Okay, I think we're good. We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Welcome. Uh, we're back in Pantheon. I know some of you are probably going to ask me throughout the evening if I'm going to be playing Monsters and Memories. I'm not sure. At this point, right now, I don't think so. But one never knows. I don't know the full details on how long the playtest is, if this is supposed to go through the weekend. I mean, maybe on the weekend we look at it. But I wouldn't hold my breath. Anyhow, we're going to be on the wizard for a few. We're going to wait for people to log in. And then hopefully we can get everybody back down to the Enclave again. We really need to work on getting the golem updates. It's always, it will always be a bit of an issue with Pantheon as well, because when you think about the focus, I've used the word focus 100 times in the last 3 days. But when you realize how much focus you really have to put on progressing through a dungeon, because if you fail, if you screw up, whether it's an honest mistake or a complete blunder on your part or somebody else's part, that's a hard reset, right? There's no checkpoint. There's no waypoint. There's no bindstone inside the dungeons. Now, with that said, I'm not saying that like there should be. There shouldn't be. You should have to work 150% to get to... Where are the apple trees in this game? There were none on the Mage Island. That's got to be an apple tree, right? I swear to God, if this is maple. Oh my God, it's maple. Where are the apple trees? This is insane. I hacked half a dozen on the Mage Island yesterday. They were all maple. Every tree's been maple. There's no way they pulled apple trees out because they still have quests that need apples. And food recipes. I have a feeling this is maple also. This is maple also. Whoa, that's bandits. That looks like maple too. This is maple too. What is going on? They took apple trees out of the game? Why would they take apple trees out of the game? That makes no sense. How am I not able to find apple trees on 9 trees? I think we still need to try and get a young foxtail, right? No. Time of day is at 6 p.m. Foxes will stop spawning. That looks like another maple tree. What happened to the apple trees? Another maple tree just spawned. Bandit's gonna investigate, right? Nope. You stay right there. Aye. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is 1000% crazy. That looks like maple too. That looks like a maple tree. Okay, if anybody else hears me and is in game, find an apple tree, please, and take a picture of it. And then email it to me. This is 15 maple trees and no apple tree. That's another maple tree. Is that an apple tree there? No. That's... This is insane. There is no way they time you out for logging in. Wow. Okay. We can't do anything, chat. We gotta sit and wait. By the way, if anybody's interested, Civilization 6 is out for free on the Epic Store. It looks like it comes with all the DLC too. That's because Civ 7 is on its way out. Or is launching. I mean, if you like those kind of games, you can't go wrong with Civ 6. That game is just... massive's not even the word. Not that I'll ever get around to playing it, but I claimed it anyways just to have it. Apple trees. Alchemy flask, armor. Oh, that's not what I want. I want that one. Chill to the bone, monks, feign death, crowd control, fixed issue, NPCs, world. Mining nodes have been activated. Okay, so turned on, nothing turned off. Nameplates are no longer shown. You can still see the name of a gathering node by positioning your mouse. No, you can't. That is busted. That needs to be fixed. Apple trees now look much more like actual apple trees. No, they don't. They're not in game. There's no such thing. Note that when gathering from these trees, a woodcutting animation will play, but the tree will not fall. The animation for gathering from fruit or nut trees will be adjusted. How about putting apple trees back in the game? Apple trees in Wild's End have also been adjusted as described above, but have a unique appearance. Okay. Walnut trees. Maple trees. The visual model for vine maple trees has been adjusted. So this shit here is broken. Okay. Now, they said the trees are supposed to look more like apple trees. So I guess we're going to load in now, and we're going to look for trees that look like they have apples. This is insane. 17 maple trees and no apple tree? They have to have them shut off. And in case anybody's wondering, I am sunburnt. I went Mr. Tomato Head today. I didn't mean to. There was quite a bit of clouds, but I guess it still had its effect on me. So it said we still get the axe, but there's no fall over animation for what the apple trees are now. Is that an apple tree? There's no branch off to that one, maybe? Nope. 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 This looks... Nope. This knotted graphic here, that's light brown with the knot, that's the stationary asset. That won't be a harvestable anything. Is that an apple tree? It's got 3 branches to it. Nightbane Toad, isn't this a quest dude? Oh, he's orange. I don't want to fight him. He'll kill me. Nope, light brown knot. This is nuts. This is nuts. And I know we're looking for apples, but this is nuts. Hey, Briar, apple trees are short now? Like that there, maybe? Maybe that's an apple tree. It's nighttime, so we wouldn't necessarily see the axe yet. It's not these, right? No. Nope. Is that an apple tree? Oh, oh. Ah. Thank you, sir. You are a scholar and a gentleman. I wouldn't have found them otherwise. Unbelievable. I was about ready to pull out my hair. Grab the moon lily. Oh, moon lilies. Right. Yes, I have a quest for those. Where'd they go? Blue sparkles. Is that them there? That's them there. I forgot. I wouldn't normally pick them up because I know you can just buy the moonseed oil off the supplier, I think. But I forgot we have the quest for the 7 of them. Yeah, we need 7. Man, I'm glad you jumped in here. You saved me on the apples. You saved me on the moon lilies. Speaking of that, what time is it? Midnight. Midnight, okay. Try not the backseat? No, by all means, man. So that backseat rule thing has been here since I started streaming. So like 13 years ago. I've been at this game for about 3 years now. I don't care what you tell me about this game. You can backseat all you want about this game because I've already been through pretty much everything. Oh, they took moonseed oil out? You used to be able to get it off the supplier. That's great if they took it off. That's how it should be. You should have to go to an alchemist for it. I kept telling people. I got a number of people that play the game that love the crafting. And I kept telling them, you can't be comfortable with that supplier, man. They're going to take them out. And you're going to have to go and get all the material for that stuff. That's why Krushnek is an alchemist. I have plenty of the gathering quest stuff if you want a shortcut. But I get it if you want to do it all by yourself. Oh, don't worry about... I'm not... I mean, if you had it extra, I would take it. I'm just running around doing it. I like getting the quest done. I've done the quests on other tunes, but I need to level this guy to 15 so I can get the teleport ability. I took a necromancer to level 12 just to get the corpse summon. So now I need to take a wizard. I don't know if I'm going to do a druid, but I definitely need a teleporter of some sort. But if you have the material, I will gladly take it. If you're not going to use it, it's just for quest turn-ins. I don't do a lot of crafting anymore. I mean, I do next to no crafting, truth be told. Oh, you got a sword. Oh, look at how the sword gleams in the moon. I never noticed that before. Look, the moonshine goes right up the blade. Well, sir, now I gotta get familiar with the whole new tree. This is gonna be a nuisance. Hopefully I don't need too many apples. Hey, Room, what's going on? I am. Come on, apples. That's the apple tree there, right? Nope. Is that the apple tree? Nope. Oh, this is going to be fantastic. I can see where this is going to lead me to. Alright, do we have the coin quest? We do. Let's kill a mage initiate and try and get a coin. Let me know what steps. I need... I mean, if you have moon lilies, I could use 5 moon lilies. You have 3 I don't have the Tassium yet. I did the coal. I don't have a bearhide quest. I don't have the bright caps yet. And I don't have the falcon feathers yet. Yeah, I need moon lily. I need the stones. Low quality wolf pelts. So I need the gems. That's what I'm working on right now. I have a couple in the bank, but I think I still need this citrine. Or citrine, however you want to pronounce it. You have 3 low quality... Yo, I will take the wolf pelts for sure. That's an herb, isn't it? Nope, moon lily. Fantastic. What are the gems? A spinel, a citrine, and I think it's a topaz? Yeah, topaz, spinel, and citrine. But then there's the other one further down, I think, that asks for 5 of them. The Crossroads quest line for the backpack. Another moon lily. Look at this. Fantastic. Now, what are the odds we can proc 4 on this one? Oh, 3. Give me 3. Just give me 3. 3's all I need. Be good to me. Don't give me 2. Don't drive me crazy and give me 2. We're not looking for 2. We need 3. Don't do me like that. I can't make this up. I can't make this up. I can't make this up. Thanks, game. Curse you, game. I see blue. Is that an herb? Is that a moon lily? That is an herb. Shoot. How dare they? How dare they put me 1 short? They know how much I dislike this. There's the coin. Perfect. Is that herb? Looks like herb. That's herb. Or herb. Why is the H silent? Herb. Find some herbs. Mm. 4 a.m. So we've got, what, 10 minutes before it despawns? Oh, hey, J-Tal, what's happening? Yes, sir. Happy hump day. Halfway through the week. Almost there. Yo. Who is Broddle? Brot shouts, "You want the gem? It's mine. It knows me now, and I know it. I see what the fire sees. I hear it whisper. I won't go back." Who's this? This a new NPC? I've never seen this before. I don't know who that is. It's not a player. I already did a who. There's Brot. Who is Brot? He's red. Is he a dwarf? Isn't Chonk like a level 50 tank? Oh, this might be for the quest line. This might be for the Ash stuff. I think part of the Ash stuff is you have to kill 4 names. This guy's not normal. Says it's for the burnt off. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm going to follow this guy and see where he spawns. So at least I know where he spawns. Oh, did he... Oh, he goes inside. Oh, now he's stuck. Well, he's eager and wants to slay me, and he's Redcon, so at least we know he spawns by the sorceress. We're going to leave it at that. Uh-oh, 6 a.m. Moon lilies are going to despawn. No! How dare you! Ah, boo. Curse you, son. That's Jute. You know what? Forest Forger might have a bag on him. These guys spawned early. These guys don't normally spawn till 8 a.m. What are they spawning at 6 for? You have one guy parked at the well with almost everything. I'm on my way. Which bag? Oh, don't worry. Look, don't go out of your way, man. 10 slot, no weight, or 8 slot with plus 10 weight capacity. A friend of mine's already given me the 8 with the... I think we have the 8 with the weight. Yeah, we already have the cotton gatherer sacks. So we're good there with the bags. Anything else would just be for the bank. Thank you, though. Speaking of the well, I don't think we have the well quest. Ooh, okay, we'll have to move those over. Whoops. And move that up. Okay, now. Metal scrap we still need, insignias we still need, the bottle we can sell. Oh, I forgot to turn in the coin. You dummy. Alright, the 6 we have. Request, put it in the quest bag. Rusted sword. We have 2. I think we just need 1. Apples. We will store for the time being. Until we get the berries. Maple, I guess we'll store also. Oh, actually, maple can go down here. That can go in the bank. Crow feathers we don't need. More maple. So we have... Oops. We have 11 apples, 11 berries. We'll keep that for the time being. Yeah, that's fine. That's all bandits. We can't do that. That's boars. Charger, we can't do that just yet. 6 of 7. Low quality. Oh, 10 apples for that one. Okay, hang on a second. We have 10 apples. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, we can go turn this one in. That's ash log. Okay, we'll go to the island for that later. Okay. Oh, there's that nonsense again. Waking up, drinking coffee, and chopping ash is a morning routine. Yeah, for sure. Good evening. Crossing bridge into town. I am up for whatever you feel is the best for the group. I prefer you be in the group, but if you don't care being outside the group, that's cool too. Hey, there's Briarks. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. We'll go turn that in right now. I stream on Twitch, so every evening I stream live on Twitch. But you can also go to YouTube and search for @Krushnek. So the @ symbol in Krushnek, you'll find my channel. I think all my VODs for early access going back to the beginning, so December, are all up there. You'll hear me whine, complain, you'll see some pretty awesome stuff. You'll probably catch 2 of the most epic battles that ever took place in this game. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Thankfully, YouTube allows me to keep them all, but Twitch doesn't. If I was a partner with Twitch, then I'd be able to keep my VODs, I believe, indefinitely to a certain point. But for right now, it's only 2 weeks. So if you want to see anything prior to 2 weeks, you got to go to YouTube. Not that I know of. I used to have like 35 videos. Now I have like 367. And they're all anywhere from 4 to 13-hour VODs. So hey, look at that. We got some pants. Fantastic. Thank you, sir. Nope, that's all I had was cloth pants, my friend. Oh my goodness. Look at the look at the quest updates. Fantastic. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Look, here we go. Turn that one in. 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 What do we, oh, it's moon lilies. Okay, we're down to moon lilies. What else do we have? It's in a completed state. Coin collector. Okay, nothing at the moment. I think we have to do the treasure hunter stuff too. Through 4 gold. Through what? 4 gold. Oh, dude, you didn't have to do that. Thanks, dude. Appreciated. No, don't go giving me too much. I have other tunes. I just don't have anybody that, you know, I can freely trade with. So don't go out of your way and give me too much stuff. I might already have some of it. Okay, skinning knife has 24. So let's put that on. That's 24. And that's 24. Wow, dude. Fantastic. So sickle, well, sickle can't be done yet. This stuff can all go. Can we sell this? We can sell this, right? No sell, life bound. Nope, can't sell that. Okay, that's done. That can be sold. No sell, life bound. That's gone. Okay, what do we have here? That's the 14 pick, so that could go there. That's the bright cap, so that's for later when we unlock that. That's fantastic. That saves me from having to go into Hellnears. The coal we'll put off to the side. Okay, so that's done. That's empty. This will keep on for now till we get the moon lilies done. That is garbage. Coin is a turn-in. And I don't need anything else from here. No. Okay. What do we need for crossroads? The blackberries and the apples. Okay. We can get those later. Too much would be making... Yeah, the tier 3 tools. Krushnek has a set of those. Or, do I have the 32s? I think Krushnek has the 32s. I could be wrong. I don't think so, though. I'm pretty sure he has 32s. But that's my only tune that has them. He has all my main everything. 36 is the best? So that's the rare then, is it? That's like the black iron. Oh wait, what's weapons? Blood iron. That's the blood iron tools. Gotcha. Did we pick up Bayless's quest? I think we did, right? Yeah, we have that on us somewheres. Bayless, right there. Okay. I don't think anybody else has any quests in town for us at the moment, right? Oh, Grim. I never talked to Grim. Come here, Grim. It's a pointless quest, but we'll do it anyways. I forgot about Grim. I mean, 15 XP is 15 XP, but the fact that you gotta kill, like, a level 6 skeleton... Haven't gotten into crafting those. Just got to where I can farm Padrium solo. Gotcha. Yeah, Krushnek, my main Krushnek is 43 at the moment, but I don't really do a lot of trade skilling at this point. I leveled up weaponsmithing and alchemy. But there's not really much for me to make. That's better than what I already have. This tune has restless leg syndrome. You guys seeing this? What is that about? You're seeing that, right? Oh, dude. Apples and blackberries too? Perfect. Huh. She's suffering from restless leg syndrome. She might want to get that checked. Huh. Huh. It's doing it on your screen too? So it's something with the character model. That's crazy. I've never seen that. I've seen odd character movement, but I've never seen restless leg syndrome. A rare delicacy. What update is that? Oh, that's the bright cap. Okay, we'll put that in the bank. Let me get those out of the bank. We'll turn those in now. Boar meat? I need boar meat too, yes. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna be switching over to Krushnek in a few moments anyhow. I've been waiting for a few people to log in, and they've logged in. They're just waiting for a sixth. Kaboom. Kaboom. Oh my goodness. Thank you, sir. Okay. That is Crossroads. Okay. All right, we got a full set. Well, thank you very much for all the help, Briar. Appreciated. We can sell these. Oh. Oh. Those are the legs you were talking about. All right, we'll go with those ones for the intelligence. All right, let's run to the crossroads. And we'll turn in... What is the second step for that crossroads quest? I don't remember. Does he ask for... He doesn't ask for maple, right? I don't think so. What is the second step? He gets you to go for apples and blackberries, and then what? Yeah, the one of every gem is the third step. A merchant's needs. I thought part 2 was maple. Maple and jute. Okay, okay. I'll worry about that after then. We'll go get the jute later. Actually, I should probably switch over now. I don't want to hold those guys up. Wait. Oh, don't tell me you got the jute. All right. All right. I'll pull the maple out of the bank. Oh, dude. Fantastic. Okay, now let me see those stones. So we turned in the first one. We have jade. We have... I don't know if we need spinel for this next one. I don't know. We'll just take them all. We're still short, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll turn these in, and we'll figure out what the third update is, and then we'll worry about that after. Citrine, spinel, zircon, turquoise, topaz. Okay, spinel. Turquoise. Zircon. So, citrine and topaz. Yeah, citrine and... I mean, if you have them, citrine and topaz. This is insane. This is like jumping me to the head of the class. Dude, fantastic. Thank you, sir. All right, now we're going to the crossroads. And then we'll switch over. Have you, Carrie, have you come across a step where you need to kill certain individuals? Okay. I was uh I was over on Mage Island, and there was a shout that went across the area, and there was an NPC that chased a level 50 tank. And I was like, that's interesting. I've never seen that mob before. And then it was let me known that it was part of a quest line called, oh shoot, what was it? Hang on, I got it here somewheres. Burnt Offerings. That's the quest you're on? Oh, okay. All right. So it might be a later step. This is going to be fantastic, man. We should be able to turn this in and just get the backpack. Is Taste of the Past. What's before Taste of the Past, Briar, if you wouldn't mind? What was the name of the quest you're on right now, Carrie? So you... Okay, so it has nothing to do with the progress. It's a separate quest, something altogether. Oh, okay. Well, that dude's on Mage Island. That's the guy I saw was Blot, or whatever his name is. Beneath the burning silence, etchings in the flame. Okay, yeah. There's like 13 steps to that quest line. It's massive. It leads to the raid zone, or the raid fight, I should say. There's a couple of guilds that have been working on it. Okay, step 1. Step 2. Step 3. Okay. Accept. Complete. Fantastic. Thank you, sir. And more. Yeah, they made it extensive. The VR, they want to do this. My understanding is there's going to be a few more of these. They want you to explore. So these major quest lines are all going to be advanced. Okay, now this is a 10 slot bag, right? No, this is 12. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. Oh, that goes up. Okay. Yes, chat, it bugs me. I know. It's weird. Considering I don't have OCD in real life, for some reason this bugs the ever-living crap out of me. There we go. They need snapping? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. It would be nice. Okay, we'll throw that in the bank. So, we have that, and that, which can go back for future quests. And then I think we can switch over now. Okay. Wait, what's my weight allowance? Do I want to stock or do I want to camp here? 59. We'll camp here. Thank you again, Briar, for that push forward. That's a huge help on the wizard. Now we're going to go try not to die in the Enclave. Hey, Vec, what's happening? How you doing, man? How are things? How's your Wednesday? Oh, the lockout. I keep forgetting about the lockout. Another day, another 50 cents? I hear you. I agree. I didn't do any recording today. That's a fail on my part. I should have. I sat outside for longer than I should have. But there were a lot of clouds, so I thought it was going to be okay. It wasn't. I'm going to feel it tomorrow. But that'll just give me an excuse to stay inside and record tomorrow. Ugh. Well, sir, come on now. You can't always record. Your neighbors already worry about how much you seem to be talking to yourself, right? I probably do come off as the weird hermit on the street because I rarely ever go outside, and if I do, I'm usually out back on the deck. And my deck has like a 5-foot wall up around it or whatever, so if I'm sitting down or laying in the lounger, nobody can really see me. Hey, look, Ma, I'm floating. Render. I might need to reboot my PC. Yo. Hmm. Bum ba da ba ba. Did you see me coming? Thank you, sir. Hey, Vec. The notification didn't pop up on stream yet, which means I have some delay, but thanks for using your gift sub abilities to Briar. Now Briar doesn't have to worry about ads. Anytime I start ranting, he'll have to listen to all of it. Thanks, dude. Mighty cool of you. Oh, there we go. So there you go, Briar. You are protected from ads for the next 30 days or what have you. I think. And thank you for the support, Vec. Oh, I don't need to be invised for the moment. Bum bum ba da ba ba. This is the Enclave, by the way, for those who might not be familiar. This is the current endgame content in the game. This area is scaled 40 to 45. However, you can get to 50 by hanging out here and killing a whole lot of stuff. I'm not in a rush to get to 50, but I do want to try and focus on getting to 47 because I need to be at least 46 to have some form of effect on the raid fight. And I want to get to the raid fight. Mind you, we're still a ways away from that. I won't be 47, you know, probably not for 2 weeks if I don't die. Oh, this is okay. These yeah, these two groups seem to all go at the same time. You have to bow out tonight. Parents need help. Have fun. Okay, Vec, have a good night, man. We'll talk to you next time. You know what? I would say yes to Poison Cleanse, because if you happen to get the Grimlight nonsense, I think he can remove it. Yep. I think our goal should be to work towards Golem. I'm not worried about that right now. He's in that, when we go into that bottom chamber, that large chamber, he's on top of that northern building. But there's like 12 mobs up there to pull in order to get to him. That's not important though. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, of course, of course. Right now, the most important thing I think is to try and get the regulars, anyhow, all up to the same step. So golem should be a priority for right now. Okay, they're not going to golem yet, so we can start clearing north. Put a trap down right where I'm standing, if somebody wouldn't mind. Might have to refresh it. Might take me 20 seconds. I'm rooted. Come over to me. Golem's gonna be next. He caught me off guard with the two-hand on that one. I didn't get it on until he was already in it. Although it's nice to know that I can actually put it on him while he's in it. Might want to use a trap. You just got one. Yeah, I can't do much when he's got me rooted like that. Okay, we gotta watch for that. Oh, I need help. I got an expose on him. Nice job. Hey, Invalid, what's happening? How you doing? I missed you last time you were in here. You were in here a few days ago. I think I was a little longer getting back to your hay. How you been? What's going on? Don't tell me I missed you again. Pokey, can you put a trap down around the corner here? Just to be safe. No, we don't need. You just got one? Nope, they both ran through. No, don't go. Anna and everybody come over here. That whole group, everybody get over here. Get up on the rock there to the side. Oh my god, they almost pulled that whole other... Is that the other one? Rush putting in the time in AB seems tough and cool. What's AB? All I can think of is Alberta. Antonia Bale? Antonius Bale. Oh, ash breathers. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, in the trenches. Or are you in the enclave here? If you're outside, you're in the trenches. Or you mean me putting in the... I don't know who you mean putting in the time. You're putting in the time? Oh, so you're saying I'm putting... Yes, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. We're working on the quest line is way longer than I thought it was. People are gonna be in here for a while. I mean, we can't even get down to the golem room yet and get situated. Which is what we're trying to do now. I have a bit of a concern though, because one of our group members is at work currently, and I believe their work pulls them away from the game. And that could be a problem, because when we get down lower, there's a lot of mobs we have to clear in a certain amount of time, and if we don't have... Oh, yikes. I saw you fly in the air, freeze for a second, and then explode. That wasn't 3. That was 5. That was definitely 5. While you're resin her, I'm gonna see if I can't split whatever it was she was pulling. What was she pulling? Oh, left side. Did she pull right? She didn't pull right. I have 404 AC. That's ridiculous. Alright, let's get everybody over the rock here. I don't want anybody getting smashed by that golem, so come here and jump over this rock. Everything will have to take place here. Somebody, before you pull, Carrie? Yeah, I was going to say, can somebody put the Discord information in there for them? I think they were asking about it earlier. They said next time there was a lull, if somebody could repost. I can't do it because it's on another computer. My time has stopped a bit. Don't want to burn out over the long haul. Summer's a good time to pull back. I hear you. I hear you. But we all know me. I'm an addict. I've gone through, what, 2 summers now? Playing this? You're eating up all that XP from the trench last night. Now this guy keeps walking down here and turning here. No, see, why didn't they code that guy to walk over here? That's just wrong. Whoever did that on purpose. Don't step back over that rock. Look, doing it again. VR, man, why would you do that? You say that. If you die again... I need to be clicked. Oh no. It's no worries, Sil. It was bad timing with spawns and placement and whatnot. Dying happens. Nobody does. So that's a reset, chat. We'll gather and go back in. Okay, Room, you too, man. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, while we're here, I was gonna put that on. Whose corpse? Bum 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 bum. I find it odd that the shaman's res is called Miracle. Miracle would be like something a cleric would do. Like, shaman should be like rebirth or something. Like something primal, not miracle. So then, reincarnate. Or maybe just incarnate. But not miracle. That's just weird. No shaman comes out of the woods saying, "Ah, miracle." Who's got Lev? Anybody? Levitate. I played my first shaman about a decade ago when I first got hooked on the progression servers in EQ, and I gotta tell you, man, shamans are the ultimate everything all the time for whatever reason, and this is coming from somebody who was a career cleric and a career tank. But the shamans were just... Dude, shamans are just ungodly. How are you finding the shaman with the quote-unquote endgame content? Love the shaman in this game. It's your main? Yeah. The shaman always... individuals related to EQ seem to do a really good job on shamans. Gotcha. How can you see them if they have invis? I mean, it sounds like a peeping Tom, really. Hey, Orly. EQ3 in another couple years. Just wait. You know EQ3 is coming, right? I wonder what that's going to look like. I'm assuming the first time we're going to see anything on it will be next year. I'm pretty sure 2026 is when they plan on introducing people to EverQuest 3. I think that's what was on the presentation, was 2026. D3 is coming? Destiny 3? I don't think we're going to see Destiny 3 for a while. Oh, EQ3. EverQuest 3. Daybreak is working on EverQuest 3 at the moment. It's on Pam Bondi's desk awaiting review. If I wasn't an educated Canadian, I wouldn't have caught that, but I caught that. Man, what a mess that is for you Americans. What a mess. What do you do with Pam Bondi? I mean, truth be told, they say they have tens of thousands of hours of video. However, the majority of it is pornography that has nothing to do with X individuals. That's why they were saying they had all that information on her desk, but that's why nothing came out. Because they're not going to start posting non or generic pornography. That would just be weird. So what they're saying is, out of those 10,000 hours, they don't have substantial footage of anybody actually doing anything they're not supposed to be doing. So even though they have footage of, say Donald Trump hanging out at the Epstein Manor or vice versa, they don't have any footage that they can justify of Trump doing anything wrong or Epstein doing anything wrong. It'll be interesting when they go to Ghislaine and actually pull her ass out of wherever she is, because if none of this exists, she shouldn't be where she is, right? And the fact that this is the first time the DOJ has decided to approach Ghislaine, that's just crazy. I mean, what were they thinking when they first apprehended her? That's wild. First thing I would have done was hit her with a deal. It is crazy. It is crazy what's going on down there. Obviously, not to get too political. We don't need to get everybody's panties in a twist. You guys know we talk about everything here. So if you're an adult and you're going to act like a child, please move on. But it is definitely a wild situation down there, man. That is crazy. And the thing is, the people won't let it go. People will not let it go. And then, what was it I read today? I think the Trump administration put in a request to have a certain large portion of the information released, and a judge in Florida said no. Said it wasn't going to happen. That's crazy. Even the judge is like, nope, I'm not letting it out. That's wild. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if people are just looking for people to throw crap at. I mean, we got other stuff going on that needs fixing. Right? Man. It's crazy. Everybody's looking for their TMZ. TMZ. That's what it is, man. Everybody's looking for their TMZ. They need something to keep themselves busy as opposed to focusing on whatever situation they're in. People's lives are at stake. That's true too. I mean, what do you do? You know? If they release the names, does somebody go you know, JFK? Like it's dude. It's such a sketchy situation. The only real person that knows is Ghislaine. The only person. Nobody else knows. The person that knows the most is Ghislaine. And nobody has talked to her until now? That's wild, because she's been locked up for what, 5 years? When did they nab them? Was it COVID? Beginning of COVID? I don't remember. Anyways, free Ghislaine. That's what I'll say. Free Ghislaine. Get her out. Get her out, get her talking. Find out what's going on. If you think she didn't handle everything for Epstein while Epstein was out socializing, you are crazy. She is the alpha and omega, as the phrase goes. Yeah, it's, dude, with everything going on, I mean, you don't hear anything anymore about what's going on with, you know, the rest of the world, for the most part. You got people going nuts now about the Ukraine because the Prime Minister, or Zelensky or whatever, signed that thing that pretty much puts a muzzle on the anti-corruption department or whatever. Dude. The world's nutsos, man. It's nutsos. I don't know what your guys' situations are, but as long as you guys aren't in harm of anything, be very grateful for where you are, man. Be grateful that you're not part of whatever the frig else is going on out there. I'd say be thankful we have streaming and gaming and so on and so forth, but there's a lot of politicizing that goes on these platforms. Some of the biggest streamers are all about politics. Period. Not just on Twitch, everywhere. How was the weather today? It was summer weather. It was, what was it? I think the high was 24, so that's Celsius, 24 Celsius, whatever that converts to. The sun was out kind of between, I'd say, noon and 3, and then a bunch of clouds came in, and I went out to sit outside to get a bit of sun, because I told myself this year I was going to do better than I did last year to get sun, and I laid out a bit too long. Starting to get, you can see, well, I don't know if you guys can see or not, but I am red under the eye. The cheeks or whatever are all red. I thought with all the clouds, I thought it was going to be that big of a deal, but I was wrong. So if you're outside laying in the sun and clouds come along, don't think you're good until the sun peeks out again. That's not how that works. Apparently, my ignorant ass didn't know any different. So I ended up burning myself, so I'm sure I'll pay for that in the next 2 days. So, I was going to call myself Mr. Tomato Head on the stream. Right, I just walk my dog and go to work. Yeah, that's about it. That's what I do. I go to work and then I stream. That's my jam. This is my Calgon take me away moment. Oh yes, don't do anything, Sylv. Everybody come down into this room. Come all the way down to where I am. We're gonna fight here. Don't worry, you won't get aggro. Just don't heal Carrie whenever she runs. And that's regardless of her health, so try and be, I know it can be difficult, but try and be mindful. If she's at 10% health, don't heal her anyways. Right. I have my next target, but we do have that other group over there. They're down by that drop-off area where we go to the east. They just showed up. They were looking north, so I'm guessing that's where they're planning on going. Man, my block banner is not doing very well for me. What the frig? I need to be clicked. Okay, I'm not using my block banner. I don't know what's happening there. We had like full fire resist. You will, you will. You'll be fine, trust. I'll position them in a different place. We've been running this content with mostly single healers. That's not a problem. We just have to be a bit smarter with the pulls. Or, not pulls, but positioning, I mean. That's what I meant, positioning. Looks like my hit points dropped below 0. I know, right? Try the stat where you keep your hit points up. Oh, I wish, man. I wish. I wish. I need that stat. It's a work in progress. See, so we have a situation right now with the group. One of the members in the group got called away for a work reason, so they're not with us. So that brings us down to 5. And the problem is, we have someone else in the group, the ranger who's doing the pulling. When they're pulling the mobs away from us so we can get the positioning proper, we don't have their DPS either. So technically, we're 4-personing it. Then we have the healer worried about everybody, so now we go down to 3-personing it. So in essence, we're 3-personing these pulls, and we really shouldn't be. But these are the cards we're dealt, so we're dealing with them. If we had everybody here, that wouldn't have happened. I promise you. But we don't have everybody here. Sorry, chat, give me a minute. I'm coming. My big arse works in a negative fashion against gravity, so I'm trying. Not used to all this running. Usually standing still, getting punched in the face. My invis just wore off. Okay. Time to go the Krushnek route. Your invisibility spell has faded early. That's what it's telling me. I was just... Oh, yes, Briar. I know you were joking. So this is Krushnek's method to get to the Enclave without invis. So if you don't have invis, this is how you do it. So take notes. And if you don't remember this, revisit the VOD. Okay, the one roamer here is start coming down this way, so we're going to stay in this corner. We'll see it for a minute, and then it should go back up the other way. Oh, maybe it went the other way? Oh, it went the other way already. Okay. And then you climb here. Now, make sure your climbing is leveled up. By the time you get to level 40, your climbing should be almost maxed anyways. So if it's not, get to work. Yeah, I believe those are the last classes. Well, see, yeah, shamans were phenomenal right at the gate. Shamans, druids, and necros were the three main classes that were pretty much hit bang on the day they were launched. Like, they were ahead of all the other classes as far as skills, abilities, progression, play styles. Well, out of 6 warriors, I took 4 of them to the 20s, only using a handful of skills up to level 10. It's what it is. You have no support for yourself. You have nothing that, like, truly, like, beefs up your DP. Like, you just have to try your best to get punched in the face and not fall to 0 hit points. I feel like the warrior is truly one of the trickiest classes to get the hang of. Everybody else has some kind of assistance or utility. Warriors, I guess you could think of their banners, but that's minimal. Gotcha. Wow, that's it for warriors? It's nice to see all these guys are grouped. Although, who's to say what are alts and what are mains? I'll tell you, man, the warrior does wear people out. I just love the class. Maybe I'm a glutton for punishment, but I love the class. I figured. They didn't know. This is not good. Hang on, hang on. Yep, they're running back down now. Oh no, that's Anna. So what happened there was no problem. I just explained to the chanter how we pull. I would guess not. I asked them. They didn't want to set it up. Got my target. He won't. I explained how you pull. I explained what to do for Embermancers, Pyre Souls, and Dragon Priests. You want to just fight in there? Yep, I got him. No. Alright, help me fight this Grimlight, and then we'll get Carrie situated. No problem. it pathed in here, so I was like, I'm gonna pull it now. I got my coffee, chat. We're good. We're good. I'll say one thing, chat. I'm an office person. I am, I guess, by definition, a hermit, even though I'm very social. You put me in a room with 100 people and I'll yap to everybody, not a problem. But for the most part, I'm always indoors. Sitting outside these past couple of days, when you inhale, like, through your nose, dude, man, I can't get over the feeling. I wish I worked outside, or I wish I was able to bring my work home. Like, man, every inhale was just, what a feeling. And it's funny because, on my breaks at work, I do sit outside when I'm on breaks, but it's just not the same. It doesn't feel the same. Yep. We can't survive the mob here when it breaks CC. We don't have a healer. There we go. Okay, I'll clear us back at the entrance. Yeah, that I'm gonna have to pull anything with a Grim Light. I think I'm like the only one that can survive that dot. Right, yeah, yeah. I'll pull the grim lights. I'll eat the dots. Now we just wait for everybody to gather and regroup. So the Grimlight mobs in here, for those who don't know, the Grimlights have a really nasty dot called Blight of the Baron. And the problem is they have a tendency to cast it twice in a short period of time. If it lands on anybody, for the most part, except for a tank, they're as good as dead. So that's what just happened here. The Grimlight dotted the puller. The puller died. We thought we were in combat. For sure. That's okay. I'm gonna send a couple tells. Sorry, chat. We're trying to find a replacement. Most people are grouped here. Okay. That person's just relogging. Okay, I got a shaman coming who actually needs golem. Chant isn't a fan of the Enclave, so he's left. So we have a spot open. Is Pokey back from his work thing? Are you back, Pokey? You gotta be back. You gotta be able to DPS. All right, we got a group again, chat. We got to wait a couple minutes for our sixth to show up, and then we'll do round three. This can happen, man. This game is not designed for everybody. People are definitely taking a negative faction hit for dying. Now, with that said, one of our group mates seemingly refused to jump into the Discord. So that's a problem because you can't type fast enough in combat. It's just not going to happen. If you're typing out messages in combat, you're not doing your job. Well, that's no good. What are you doing? Oh, I didn't realize Frosthaven came out next month. Okay. Oh, even sooner. It started as a board game. It's like Dungeons and Dragons, but it was a board game that was turned into a PC game called Gloomhaven. And then they made a sequel, which would be Frosthaven, because Gloomhaven took off. It's a very popular board game, apparently. I had never heard of it until COVID. Yeah, a lot of people were playing it during COVID. That's how I first found out about it. And then I downloaded the PC game and gave it a try, and I really liked it. But then I got sucked into EQ, and I didn't get back into Gloomhaven. Hey, VN, what's happening? How you doing? Execution straight out of Ireland today. Hey, right on. Wasn't Kathy Ireland, was it? Ha 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 ha. There's a reference. But uh, refresh me. What were we talking about, Anna? Uh, I I'm Krushnek. I'm not Mistborn. I'm a hoe. I get around. Just like the Beach Boys. I mean, if you were to run to town or aggro a bunch of stuff and die, we could just summon your corpse over here. Uh, Oh, actually, I shouldn't have said that because you're the healer. You wouldn't have been able to res. What am I thinking? I got punched too many times in the face. I don't know what to tell you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, we've done things 100 times the same way, and every night it feels like we're doing it new. And I I don't want to keep talking. I don't mind chatting to the stream, but I don't want to keep saying the same stuff every night over and over again. That's all. But I feel I have to in order to make sure we go from A to Z. Right, right, right. Yeah. See you later, guys. Okay, it worked. It's new to you. It's new to you. I love doing this. I love this game. I love the crawl. You see me doing this. If I'm whining and complaining, it's par for the course. You've done it too. Everybody here has done it. Somebody has whined and complained about a video game, and somebody else on the internet. So it happens. But I am not playing this game just to play this game. I'm playing this game because I can't seem to stop. That's all there is to it. I can't seem to stop. I keep meeting cool people. Now, I thought it was D-Loop. I thought it was D-Loop all this time. So, Loop, just real quick, where you're already familiar with the Enclave, that's awesome. Anytime we come up to an area where there's a table, where there's like a group of 6 or 7 mobs, what we've been doing is Carrie will actually, I'll pick a target, Carrie will aggro the table, and then run it back past the group to leash them. Typically, if she's got enough time, she'll trap a second mob, but we don't want anybody to cast anything when she pulls, just so you don't accidentally pull aggro with half a dozen mobs. Yep. Ever think about main handing the hammer in your hand over? No. Oh, this is convenient. It's there. Okay, that looks crowded. Let's just all gather here while Loop is medding. Let's stay out of their way. I do not want to get another group killed. Apparently that wasn't far enough. Both groups are going the same way, and we don't want to step on anybody's toes. So I've asked these guys if these guys minded us giving them a hand, or they're going roughly where we're going, and then we're moving past them. It's still a ways away. I thought if I'd offer, it'd be faster for the two groups to get both of us down there, but I don't think these guys want us helping. Gotta love it. Those abilities not being targeted to group. You gotta back up Loop though. You might get that roamer to aggro. Gotcha, gotcha. Did any of us break Mez? Wild. Yeah, I wouldn't sweat it. I didn't touch or aggro anything. I got teleported. It happens. Someone tried to say they saw me hit a mob. You guys were watching. I didn't hit anything. The Dragon Priest teleported me over to that rock. We're gonna need... Yeah, we're gonna need to move in regardless, because if not, the golem and whatnot's gonna spawn back here. Okay, everybody back up towards the entrance there, max distance. We're gonna have to work out the pulls here, because your pulling way is gonna get that other group in hot water. Okay. Now, while they're pulling, watch for Pyre Souls too, because we don't want to be in range of their mobs. They're more prepared to pull the... So, where we are right now in the dungeon, there's the stairwell that you just saw me run down. Then that room opens up, and then there's another side area, and then another small room after that. And there's about 13 mobs between here and there that are still up. With these guys having an enchanter with them, they have the liberty and the freedom of doing AoE mezzing. So they're better suited to break what mobs are left here. And then what's going to happen, in the last room, there's a name that spawns there, but there's an opening to the side, and we need to get through that opening. I mean, we don't have to wait. We could keep pulling, but we're not worried about it. We don't want to deal with or encounter, people that might be of a sensitive nature. Meaning you take an extra step to the left and somebody gets their panties in a twist. See, they've got 1, 2, 3, so they had 4. 3 dead, now they're on the 4th one. Okay, so that puts us as about 8 minutes roughly. I'm guessing they have the last room to pull now. The last room can be problematic. I'm guessing they still have the last chamber to pull. That can be the trickiest one, so be careful, just in case they happen to run up here. They're almost through them. I'm counting, by the way, every time they pull mobs. And see here, we run into the same kind of issue that players used to run into in Halnir's Cave. For those who remember Halnir's Cave, you'll remember the safe room where the ghosts were. Back in the day, and I can't believe when I say that, I'm only talking about 3 months ago. So back in the day, you used to have to pay attention. If you had 2 groups in that one room, you had to pay attention, all 12 people. If you weren't paying attention, somebody was going to die. They changed it since then and made it weaker. So now it's not that big of a deal. But back then, one AoE from a mob could wipe out 11 other people. No problem. Because the AoEs and the teleport effects don't just stick to the group that has aggro. They target any player. So if you had 50 people in one room, a Dragon Priest, for example, will start teleporting anybody they feel like teleporting. It's like a random roll, like at the casino. So what you have to be careful for is a lot of the scout mobs, they have a teleport. So they'll teleport to a random target behind them, and if they have 2 seconds once they teleport behind them, they'll unload with some kind of like flurry or barrage of attacks. So if you're paying attention to the scouts and you watch them teleport, if they pick you and you turn around immediately, they won't annihilate you. They have to have your back. So the thing is, if you're one group fighting a mob over here, and another group is over here fighting one of those scouts, that scout can target one of these guys, typically a healer or an enchanter, and then warp away from one group, go to the other group, annihilate that person, and then come back to the group after, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. It's nobody's fault, because that's how the mob's AI, or that's how the mob's commands work. Here is no different. But we have to be careful here because there are so many mobs. Now I'm guessing they're moving into the second to last area, which is just over here, and they're going to attempt to break this last chamber, and then we need the side entrance here. So you just came running out. They're probably trying to control their pulls. Yeah, see, I see a grim light. Pillars here will pop in 4 to 5 minutes. Are they working on the last room now? Yeah, so it's right down there. That's the last chamber. And the entrance we want is right off here to the side. You also have to be really careful when you're down here, because that lava there, that lava has the scorching acclamation to it. So if you don't have your scorching acclamation up, that lava's going to kill you. Whether you're level 50 or level 1, it doesn't matter. That lava's going to kill you. And not from you stepping in it, just from you being near it. and you'll probably see it. When we get down there and go to move around it, you might see my screen get this red swirl around it. That tells you that I'm in the scorching acclimation and probably going to take a bit of damage. Is that a monk pulling? Oh yeah, it's a monk pulling. And being this far in, we don't want to risk doing anything foolish. Anybody who does anything foolish gets anybody else killed, and it'll be a hard reset. I know if anybody from their group died, our healer would probably res them. I can't say the same the other way around because I don't know the people in the other group. All this excitement just trying to get to the golem. Yeah, but there's still all the stuff that's through the opening, right? Pokey, just to be safe, are you able to start putting a trap down probably where you are right now, just in case? Or do you have to wait closer to the spawn? I don't know if you have an infinite number or... Well, it's been 14 minutes, so I'm going to ask you to throw a trap down. Come down. Be very careful with these pulls. We don't want to do anything to that other group. This isn't good. I taunted one and got 5. That was a bad pull. Oh, awesome. No. He camped. He camped aggro. He relogged. Yeah, okay, so when you he's on a 2-minute timer. He'll come in when 2 minutes is up, but he relogged to drop aggro. So he's gonna come in, come back into the group, and if we don't get res, he'll be able to res us. Right. It looks like this other group is moving our bodies though. Oh, hang on a second. I think the invite's coming. I got hit with a bit of delay. I don't know what it is. Do you guys find over time, if you have to loot your body, it takes like 30 seconds or a minute to loot it? If you need traps or anything put down, make sure to let us know. Still have a dot on me for 8 seconds. What are you saying? You're not a fan? We don't have a res. We'll have to see if the other group is there. We're not gonna be, I don't think we're gonna be able to fight this dude. I don't see them. Oh. Scribe is free. Scribe just aggroed me. I'm probably going down. I'm not going to take it to the other group. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, this, yeah. So apparently I was told that this is from a memory leak. Apparently there's a memory leak that they're working on, and this is what happens. The first once or twice, you have no problem looting, but then after that, there's a bit of a delay. I just hope you can loot your stuff before stuff spawns. Okay, is anybody still dead? Oh, Carrie's still dead. Where's your body, Carrie? You there, Carrie? Oh, I'd probably come back here. Yeah. There you go. I don't know what time the hallway mobs were cleared. I'm gonna have to start putting a watch here, or something, like a stopwatch, a timer. We gotta time these respawns. There's way too many mobs here to just willy-nilly it. The problem is, a roamer will spawn, and when the roamer spawns, you think the roamer is in a certain order, but the roamer might be up before another, so you go and kill the roamer, and then as you're waiting around for what you think is the right time, a mob will spawn and you'll be like, wait a minute, now everything's thrown off. What happened? Well, it's because you killed a roamer and messed up the cycle. Our ranger's AFK at the moment. Okay, I have Carrie's corpse here. How's that room looking? There's one in the back. So there's probably 2 on the left too. Yeah, there's still 2 or 3 mobs back there they're pulling. Everybody's got all their, like, fire resist stuff on, right? Everybody's max fire resist down here. Okay, I don't see a pop in this back room. Be careful. Good plan, Anna. Stay in vis. Stay ranged too. Wait, if you can, stay ranged too. Okay, we made it into the final area where we need to be. Now, the objective is just going to be to keep the mobs under control. There's a lot to pull. Okay, this pulling. Sorry for the bad luck on these pulls, Loop. I know you're new to the group, but this isn't normally us. Well, feel better regardless. If you're sick, you're sick. Yeah, yes. I gotta apologize to Luke. By the time we find and come back down here again, it could be another 30, 40 minutes. This was bad luck, chat. This was, the polls just... Did you say crush? Alright, well, one of our group members fell ill, which is unfortunate. That set us back. I don't think we're going to get back down there again. That's always handy. That he's got a mode of transportation. Yes, sir. Okay, is that Eastern? Okay, no problem. Yeah, this time of night it gets really tough with people being an East Coast server because a lot of people are prepping to sign out for the evening. I don't know, man. I could, over 30 years, man, I cannot bring myself to have, like, utility tunes. All my focus goes into one, and even during EQ, I just couldn't have somebody trailing along because I was either healing or I was tanking, and I was just too focused on either. I don't know how you guys do it. Ah, yeah. The glass cannon and he... Okay, I get it. I'm jealous. This is a necromancer pet that has the soot blade. Right. That's the sword that's dropped by the Ash Sentinel. And it's on a necropet. How you guys in chat doing? Wasn't very exciting this evening, I gotta say. I mean, we tried to get down there. Every time we get down there, man, something goes sideways. We were down there 3 times before, and we came in from the other way, and we were doing okay until we had a pull with 2 iron-willed mobs that we didn't have the means to control the second one, which is understandable. But the last 3 times we came down through that entrance that you saw tonight, every time we get to that safe point, something aggroes one of the dudes around the corner, and it just becomes, well, I mean, what you're seeing. If you look at my VOD, I think from yesterday or even the day before, I think you'll see the same thing. We get in there, we get to the safe spot, we're ready to start pulling, somebody aggroes something, that pulls something else, and then we're dead. I don't fully understand what's going on. But there's no reason that anybody should have body pulled the Pyre Soul around the front. I don't know what happened there. I think if we happen to go back in there again, I think what I might do is I might make sure that we pull. I think we need to make sure we pull the front of those stairs. Because what'll happen is, if we have to pull a Pyre Soul, because the Pyre Soul has the Flaming Whirlwind about 70% through the fight, typically 60-70% through the fight, the rest of the group has to get max distance, because if not, they're going to get annihilated. Everybody. The only people that will survive that are pretty much a fully buffed healer with suitable mana, Dire Lord, Paladin, and Warrior. Everybody else is pretty much dead. So when you stand max distance, you need to know exactly which max distance spot you need to be in so you don't aggro something else. And I think maybe it could be that some people they're not spatially aware of what's around them, and I think they might just be moving max distance without realizing what they're moving into. I mean, the plan is to go back down there again tomorrow. That's the plan. My only goal right now is to get the Golem update, to progress the quest. There are 3 of us or 4 of us that still need the update to get up to date with 2 other people. I was hoping a person would be on tonight, but they weren't here. Oh, we got some junk runes on us we can just sell off. Alright, man. Have a good night. So that means you were rezzed. Thanks again, Loop, for sticking around to get that done. You can't control everybody. Not to say it would work out. All right, man. Have a good night. Well, I think what I might do tomorrow, I might log in a little early. I might need a bit of a buffer for my XP. We're sitting at about 9%. That's only going to give me 50% res, so we die twice, we lose the level. We res once, we res a second, we just get into level. That's going to give me 2 deaths before I de-level. We might sit here, try and get buffs tomorrow, and then go down and kill some dogs for a bit, I think. I'll try and get on early. Okay, stream. We're going to call it a bit early. Well, what time is it? It's 1 a.m. I'm going to log over to the wizard. I'm going to log over to the wizard for a bit. We'll work on the wizard. Obviously, you guys are more than welcome to stay, but if you were here for the Enclave, we are done for this evening. I'll have to continue it tomorrow. I do genuinely believe people need to pay a little bit more attention to where they're standing and what's around them. And I think a lot of, well, I shouldn't say a lot, I think some people don't. And it's all in earnest. It's all genuine. They see a mob, they don't want to get hit, they back up. The problem is you need to know how far to back up, you need to know where to back up, and you need to make sure nobody can see you when you back up. You want to have a good night every night, but you're not necessarily going to have a good night every night. Oh, I forgot, we're locked out again. Man, even switching characters, I understand if the game could map, you know, Shard 0 to Shard 1, but I'm not trying to go to Shard 1, I'm just trying to log a different tune on. Like, we were, just to give you guys an idea, we were... After coming in through the entrance, right, of the Enclave, we make our way down, we kill the first golem. We go down to that first doorway, we kill the 3 guards. We step into that room, and off to the left is that first table with the 6 or 7 mobs there. We clear that. Then we go down that north hallway. Okay, have a good night, man. When we got down to the end of that hallway, and went to turn to the right and then to the left to go into that room towards the engraver, the wide open area where we met that other group. Just around that corner to the right is a room with about 10 mobs. Now, there's one specifically placed along the wall so that if you're hugging that wall when you turn the corner, it's going to either investigate and aggro in 2 moves out of 3. 2 moves. Even tonight we were there, and half the group noticed and adjusted, and half the group didn't. And they stayed along that wall for longer than I would have liked. And I saw the Smoke Knight investigate twice. That would have been a problem, because that Smoke Knight would have grabbed his friend behind the rock, and that friend would have grabbed the 3 friends along the wall, and those 3 friends would have grabbed the 5 friends in the back of the room. And I know it sounds like I'm exaggerating. I'm not. That's how that room is set up. And it's because people weren't paying attention to what was around them. They were only focused on what was ahead. You can't play this game with tunnel vision. And I just wish more people, I just wish more players would pay attention to their surroundings. And that goes for you guys too. If you guys are in the game and you guys are in a group, please pay attention to your surroundings at all times, no matter what you're doing. Even if you're AFK 5 miles up in the air on a ledge, pay attention. Because it'll go bad for you, it'll go bad for the group. Yeah, see, population fell off. The server was red when I connected, now it's green. And then it happened again when we were in the engraver area, the hallway leading to the crawl down place where we hugged the wall and then crawled to the bottom. It happened again there too. And again, it's because Individuals just aren't paying attention to what's around them. Now, where we died towards the end there, when we were already down there, we had a Pyre Soul aggro that you saw me drop off the ledge and run back to pick up. That Pyre Soul is about 25 feet further down. So if we come in through the doorway and we're looking at that structure that we ran to, which is known as the safe corner, to the left, about 25 feet down, there's a Pyre Soul that sits there. And when we came through that door, because there were no mobs in that general area, somebody stepped over to the side, and that Pyre Soul investigated, and that Pyre Soul aggroed. So when the Pyre Soul aggroed, I came off the ledge to assist. When I did that, another player moved up top there, and the Pyre Soul that was around the front of where we were automatically aggroed and brought his friend, and that's where we wiped. But it's neither here nor there. Okay, what are we working on? Grim's Bone. That comes from killing skeletons. Oh, we need the Ultherians, right? I think we can do those now. We're at the crossroads. Oh, right, we just got the bag, didn't we? Yeah, we got the bag. I will say, if anybody is taking off for the evening, thanks for hanging out. Don't be a stranger. We'll be at this again tomorrow. Feel free to stop back. There's the Goblin Caves there. That's the first dungeon you come to in the game, on this side of the continent. Actually, I just saw an apple tree. That's not an apple tree. None of these are apple trees. It's very deceiving. I don't know if they were always in the game with the red. I don't know what they are. Berries? I don't know. Alright, we gotta go back to town, and we gotta go over here. Oh, we got group mobs right there. That's not good. I can't get around that corner. That snake's aggro too, right? Yeah. I need this guy to walk over here. That's a problem. Nope. Oh, fantastic. Just enough endurance to get past everybody. Fantastic. Okay, let's see if we can pull this. Cool. That's going to be a problem. That's our next target. Oh, there's that other area too. Where is that other area? I don't remember. I think it's out that way towards the bandits, right? And then up past the bandits? I think. Okay, now we have to find... We have to be able to split these guys. Nope. This might work. Might not work. Nope, didn't work. Oh, we're gonna die. We gotta go to where it's safe if we're gonna die. Oh. Alright, that happened. Oh, scout in a tank. That's okay. We'll just make our way back. Did we get our... We didn't buy our spells for our level, did we? No, we still have up to level 5. What do we get for 6 and 7? Interrupt an enemy spell casting. Throw burning ash that will explode, dealing fire damage. Okay. Oh, okay, so fire and shock focus. Okay. Excuse me. Let us head back. We're gonna figure that out. If I'd have only gotten 2, probably could have gotten them. I'm not familiar with the wizard, and I normally go through my casting rotation on a target, but I couldn't do that when I was trying to root those guys, so I wasn't doing enough damage to that first target that I was hitting. That's why I had to hit it 4 times with Spark. Should have only been twice, because I didn't preload. What do they call it? Pre-workout? I didn't pre-workout. Wonder if anybody's hanging out here. Not really anybody hanging out here. Let me go to the bank. Spend some time in Eastern Plains. Got a hood you can have for the wizard. I'm logged for tonight though. Oh, that's Briar man. That's dude. You were big enough help earlier, man. It's appreciated. Did I go talk to the alchemist? Yeah, okay. Oh, I completed that. We only had to do the one kill. Hang on now. Punch one man instead of one punch man. You were an EP to get caster leather? Ah, gotcha. Well, caster leather, you mean like wisdom? Oh, gotcha. Hello, Alamar. This is the one where you need... Yeah, that's the one where you need the multiple kills. But he made a druid. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, the paladin is silly. I just spent 4 months playing a paladin for the first time. Paladin's ridiculous. 1000% ridiculous. I mean, all kinds of ridiculous. And this is coming from somebody who's been a warrior for the last 3 years. Pallies are silly. You're always a pally in WoW and EQ. Yeah, I gotta say this. People will argue with me on it, but I know they're ignorant. I've known enough people who've played all the classes in this game. The classes in this game are done phenomenally. All 13 classes are fantastic. They all have their uniqueness to it, and they feel flushed out. Now, I understand, I believe the wizard and the summoner are being done right now for their passes. And I believe when they're done, I think all 13 classes are done up to level 40. But all the classes feel fancy and unique, which is awesome. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. My body's back the other way. This is 1000% the best ranger hunter I've ever played. I'm telling you, man. I was playing this game before any class had its pass. And the 120 or 130 some odd people that I knew in the early days of my playtime in this game, nobody ever complained about their class. Everybody was ecstatic about their class. People had suggestions. Oh, it's nighttime. Shoot. People had suggestions and whatnot about what they thought maybe the class would go to. But man, everybody I hung out with loved their class. Nobody rolled an alt. Nobody re-rolled. Nobody. Not a soul. Then unfortunately, and no flame, no heart, no foulness to anybody who just came into Pantheon during early access. But when Pantheon was opened up on Steam to the world, for the most part, a lot of people came in that had differing opinions. Now, with that said, I believe VR always had intended all their classes to be what they are right now. They've done a fantastic job, as far as I'm concerned. Every class. Don't aggro me, initiate. Don't aggro me. You don't see me. Thank you. Alright, where did we die? We're up here somewheres, right? I think we're up by the cave. There we go. The jump back and forth, yes, the evade and engage or whatever it's called is phenomenal. I love the fact that you jump in, do all your melee stuff, what have you, and then jump back and just unload on a mob. Like, that's, yeah. Yeah, when you see ranger-type characters portrayed in other media, they do the same thing. They always have their dagger or their short sword, they have their bow, they do their up-close ninja stuff, and then they get back to range and use their bow or vice versa. So yes. Yes, the classes are fantastic. And people to this day will still come in and say, oh, but this class needs this, that, and this class doesn't fit. Yes, they do. What they're looking for, what they're aiming for, the classes are done. Classes are good. The classes are what they want them to be. Is there just the one there now? I think there's just the one. See, that's the normal rotation right there. Wait a minute, one of the dudes died? Uh-oh. I can't sit down. Am I lagged? I think I'm lagged. Yep, I'm lagged. Holy cow, look at that. Okay. We're good. I thought I was dead there. Come on, dude. Walk over to the side. Nice. If I tag you, the other guy shouldn't come, and he didn't, which is beautiful. See, Chad, it's all about paying attention to your surroundings. I watched how far away he was from this guy, I was from him, possible respawns. You have to consider everything. I do think Pally needs an interrupt on a 30-second cooldown. We have one on a 1 minute. Yeah, I don't. If you watch me on Krushnek, I rarely use my interrupt anymore because it's garbage from what it used to be. I don't know why they did it that way. It's the interrupt. The interrupt used to be on like a 45-second timer. And it was great. You weren't able to use it every time a mob did their whatever ability, but you would hope that other people in the group would use theirs. So we used to work out rotations, but then they changed my interrupt so that it only interrupted magic-based abilities like spells, and every time I've used it against a spell, it hasn't interrupted anything. Not a thing. So I stopped using it like 3 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago. I'll hit it just to do damage, but I don't put any faith in the interrupt for interrupting anything. I just don't. As far as I'm concerned, it's garbage. So I rely on other people like enchanters, or we found out tonight that when I put expose on a mob, wizards have certain abilities that can interrupt key skills, which is nice. But as far as me having my interrupt, I just don't use it. Yo, we gotta run by buffing. Hey, if you're in chat, thank you very much. If you're not in chat, see how nice people are? Oh, that's you. I didn't realize that was you. Gotcha. Okay, we are doing this one. So we have 1 initiate, 2 cultists. Now we need respawns. Anything helps. Any buffs help. One buff can mean the difference between staying alive and dying horribly. Presto. Change-o. You-hoo, in the words of Shay. It wasn't me. That's right, it wasn't me. Saw you casting on the cultist. It wasn't me. If you have a Discord group, I can't hear the art. Okay, so I'm in a guild's Discord that the people that I've been hanging with on the regular over the last little bit. But as far as Discord itself, I don't put the Discord chat on the stream. I would have to keep asking people for their permission to do so, and there are some people who would prefer not to be on the stream for whatever reason, so I just respect their wishes and I keep it off stream. I've had to do this for like the last 12 years, which is a real nuisance because I knew a lot of really cool people when I was playing EQ and streaming, but there was always somebody who didn't feel comfortable, so I was like, okay. So you guys as viewers, you would talk to me and ask questions and I'd answer you, but then all of a sudden I'd say something and you guys would be like, wait a minute, what? That doesn't make sense. But I was answering somebody else. I actually have 3 chats that I'm in nightly, plus you guys. So I talk to a lot of people. I might not say a lot of things, but I talk to a lot of people. I don't know why I just can't get everybody in the same setup, but I can't. People will be people. At some point, like maybe when this game launches, I'm gonna let people know that they're gonna be on stream because there's nothing better than getting everybody's perspective, and it's great for you guys because you guys can hear what other people are saying or thinking or opinionating on. Sacrificer, is that the boss? Presto! Oh, I might be dead. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Fantastic. Go down, dude. Good night. Good night, Irene. Oh, what's this now? Oh, chest key. Okay. Oh, this is the oh, this is hit rating earring. Interesting. All right, we'll put it on. Whatever. Dagger use is dagger use. Now we have a chest key that we're probably not going to use, but we'll hold on to it in case we trip over a chest. You know, it's funny. Ever since they made the change to the chests where you have locked tiered keys, I haven't seen a single chest anywheres. And I've run all over the place on this guy, on Krushnek, on Lancelot, on other tunes, and I haven't found a single chest since they made this change, which is crazy. What were you saying? Blackborough. Oh, Barrow Dark, you mean? Yeah, that's where Krushnek started. That's where ogres start. It's very dark in there. You can get to AVP through Barrow Dark? Oh, wait. Does it come out in that open cutoff area? It's kind of like a cliff. You can't go anywheres. Right. Okay. Gotcha. That sacrificer didn't count, did he? Oh, he might have. We need 1 cultist, 2 initiates. We still have a coin to turn in. And we still have our spells to pick up. And we still have our coffee to drink. Well, sir. You know, a lot of people out there go on about how they can't drink coffee before bed. I am not one of those people. I can drink that and then just bam, I'm gone. I'm good. I'm out for the night. I know you have enough coin to buy this, but yeah, I do have enough coin. I have enough coin to cover me for a few levels. I wonder how that happened. Come on, respawns. Looks like that other group is done too. We'll run around here real quick. Maybe there's a chest. It's a floating flower that needs to be fixed. Here's Snowfall. I don't think Snowfall... No, Snowfall still doesn't do anything. Snowfall's been there for a while. I'm surprised. This is the Barrow Dark here. This is where ogres and dwarves and Darkmere, I think, start. For the time being. I mean, they may still be here at launch. I don't know. I think Darkmere are supposed to be moved. I could be wrong. It's a pretty cool area. I think this area can take you up to level 10. You have to crawl a bit and go up against some group mobs. But you can clearly get to 10 in here. After that, you should probably get out of here. Hey, Shuan, what's happening? I'm a wizard Harry. I know. I'm trying to get him to level 15 so I can get the teleport abilities. That's really the only reason I'm playing this dude. I took a necromancer to 12 so I could get corpse summon. And now I want to get a wizard to 15 so I can port, just so I can help people out if need be. People keep porting me around and keep summoning my corpse, but I can't do anything to help them. So I figured it'd be nice to have them as utility, just to see what happens going forward. Your dwarf started in a valley... Oh, okay, so maybe it's just ogres and Darkmere that spawn in that start in Barrow Dark then. I thought dwarves started there too, but that's probably just me thinking dwarves are always underground. I don't have a dwarf. My paladin, I think, is human. Two initiates, one cultist. We should be able to get it on this spawn cycle. That's what I was playing, different classes to see how they are. Gotcha. Well, I hope I don't get hooked on this guy. But for right now, my only plan with this guy is to get him to 15. Well, sir, it still hasn't been long enough for the respawns? I feel like it's been an eternity. The element wheels with the 5 ticks isn't super intuitive to me, but I don't generally roll casters. Yeah, it's supposed to be a way for wizards to balance their elements so that they're not overpowered by spamming one different school. So if you have a fire spell that's the most damage and you start spamming your fire spell, they want you to be penalized for doing that. So that's why they have the whole mana burn mechanic where if you don't have enough of whatever core resource is, you start taking damage to yourself. It's kind of their way to make it unique for the wizard, but also control their DPS. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Man, that was close. We got a med. Your Wizzy's level 5 at the moment? Gotcha. Yeah, healing pots they seem to be more of a band-aid than an actual reliable source of maintenance. Even for a Krushnek, like there are these potions that drop out in the new content. So you got to think the new content is rated level 35 to 45. But there are these potions that drop inside the Enclave, which is the 40 to 45 area. They only do like 100 or 150 health. And I have 1800 health, typically. That's not enough for me to care about. Like, I'd be dead in an attack round. That wouldn't even save me in a fight, 150 hit points. Wouldn't even save me. A nuke or a crit, and I'm pretty much dead. You would think, oh, the potion is kind of like a middle ground or a buffer to give the healer extra time to heal you. Nope. Nope, that's not it. As far as I'm concerned, the potion's useless. I mean, maybe to a caster who's taking damage, sure. But to a tank, nope. I think you pop one and it goes on a 3-minute cooldown. Wait a minute. Wizards can use longswords? Oh, wow. Okay. Wizards can use longswords. I didn't know that. We need one more initiate. We should get it on the next couple of spawns. And presto. It's nice to get metal nails, though. We use them for climbing claws. Next spawn, I think, should be an initiate. That guy there. Yep. Now, since we're here, we're going to kill till we level. I just noticed we need like 6%. Oh, we can use clubs too. Okay. We have some weapons to level. Not that it matters. I know it's only Wednesday, or technically Thursday. Anybody have any plans for the weekend? I'm sort of a last minute thing. I finished my time off on Friday, and then I'm back to work Monday. Two more kills should level us. Hey, there's the great Vindini. What's happening, Vindini? Are you in chat? You chilling? Thank you. Appreciate it. I feel overpowered now. Hey, what's going on? Oh, I plan to. I might even melee one or two of these guys. Yeah. I think there's training dummies over by the Warriors too, aren't there? And I think there are training dummies over by the Huntress also. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they have different level training dummies. I think there's like 10, 30, and 50. Oh, gotcha. That person aggroed a group undead, and I can't help them because that's going to kill me. That skeleton would eat me for breakfast. Druid buff. You don't have to do that, man. That's fine. I mean, I would never say no, but don't go out of your way. We'll manage. We got our updates, right? Yeah. Do we need anything else while we're here? The sewing needle, these guys don't drop it. That's bandits. That's bandits. We need boars. Charger we can't do just yet. Young ghost viper. Bandit, bandit. Large rats. Skeletons. Big maple dini. I could probably eat a Canadian maple donut. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Am I lagging again? Why am I not sitting down? There. Nope. No problem. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. We actually finished that. That's the bag here. We did that earlier this evening. The one from the crossroads. Come on, cultists. I guess I could go kill something else. Oh, that skeleton's gonna aggro. Yep. Come on, Deltherin. Do your job. Thank you, sir. We'll go up here and see if we can get these bandits. Dude there is gone. Oh, that guy must have killed him. That's dark blue. Look at this guy. What? Resist my big thumb. There's 8. Should we go back and get our spells? I feel like we should go back and get our spells. Let's go back and get our spells. We didn't get... Actually, we don't have the young tail yet, do we? Thank you. Only 7 more levels to go. There's a young tail. Perfect. That's 2 Gratzes. Okay, stuck bind. Go back to the wizard. Okay. It's a lot of spells. Holy Toledo. Okay, now, while we're here... We'll save that to break down. That's no cell. We'll save that. Get rid of those. Save those to break down. 1 leather strap. We'll keep that for the climbing claws, actually. Let's put them together. Move the tail over here. Club we'll keep as a weapon type. Pants we don't need. Oh, we'll hang on to them. We might start another tune. Okay. What's our level 9 spells? Condensed mana. Condense 20% of your mana into crystallized form, which can be traded with others. Oh, interesting. Why isn't that used more? Shouldn't wizards be given that to, like, the healers? Here's an item, click it when you need 20% of your mana? I feel like that should be handed out to healers every time they're in the group. Am I wrong? Well, it says trade it with others. You wouldn't want to trade wizard to wizard. That would just be weird. I think that's supposed to go to others. I think that should be cast to healers. I think people aren't using that. It's like the mana shard from EQ or whatever it was called. Interesting. Okay, we'll buy that. We'll buy that. We'll buy that. And we'll leave that because that's 12. That's a ways away. So we bought our 9 and 10 spells. That's a good idea. That's what we used to do. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I don't play a wizard, but hello? If you can give a healer an extra 20% mana clicky, I mean, what? I can't believe wizards ain't doing that. I got a problem. I'm gonna put it on a post-it note. Oh, you're right, I should. Good idea. Let's go get some jute. We have a quest for that. I think, don't we? Am I wrong? I might be wrong. Oh, I thought I needed jute. I guess I don't. Oops. Oops. Oh, I was mistaken. I thought I needed jute for some reason. I guess I don't. Oh, the scavenging. Yes, right. Okay, we will go pick some jute up. I mean, if we can find it. It only works out to like 20 mana, but in the early levels that could be... Yeah, for sure. Although, now that you've mentioned that, that is kind of interesting. Would 20% at level 40 cover a heal at level 40? It probably wouldn't, right? Well, 20% mana. Wand. How much mana do you have? Are you on wand right now? No, so 20% of 900 divided by 5, that's almost 200. That's 160 roughly. So if there was a heal that was 160 or less, then that would be phenomenal. If there's the heal at level 40 that's, say, 170, then it's not really good for emergency. It's more or less just something you'd want to use probably when you're at like half mana or quarter mana. Yeah. But still, now that I've just discovered that from reading that spell, every wizard needs to be doing that. And anybody who has a condensed mana spell should be giving it to healers. And they should be saying, hey, when you click this, let me know. And I'll refill it. Are you kidding? Dude, my God. That rightfully bugs me now. You know, man, that's like that's a butt saver. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to tell. No, I do not have a summoner. Okay. All right, how much jute do we have right now? 7. Well, that's not a lot. We need a bunch more. We got to be able to make those bandages. Yep, good plan. The goblins and the bandits. And now we can break down. It's great that now we can break down the like the +1 statted gear with the basic breakdown tool. You used to never be able to do that. Oh. Alright, we'll loot one more for now. I want to go back over and see if I can kill a couple boars while I'm buffed. It still only restores 20 mana? It says 20%. That's got to be fixed. That's got to be fixed. It clearly says 20%. Turns 20% of the wizard's mana into 20 mana. Well, that's not good. Okay, never mind then. My opinion has just changed. That is not good for anything. The scenarios where at level 40, where your mana's within 20 points, that's almost non-existent. That's not even a thing. That's ridiculous. We did your quest. Nobody here has a quest. I was thinking 20% mana. That's a godsend. $20 mana at level 40 is nothing. How much is a heal at level 40? Oh, I should have turned in that coin. Ah, it doesn't matter. Oh wait, I'm guessing there's probably going to be you would think there'd be an upgraded version, right? It wouldn't make sense to me that at level 40 you'd be using... Well, it didn't say 1 though, it said condensed mana. Maybe it's just designed to help get you out of the gate. Maybe. Although, yeah, you're right, wizards are getting their pass, so maybe that gets removed or corrected. Large rats, they have tails. And there one is. And actually, now that I think about it, we got our new spells I haven't used. Frostfoot. Oh, it's a technique. Exploits the exposed state. Put your target in the weakened state. Increases the amount of physical damage by 10. We're not worried about that at the moment. Rose and Spike. Wasn't that our damage? That was our damage. There's Glint. That's our interrupt. Command the warmth around you. Grants a stack of fire. At 3 stacks, gain 1 fire focus. Throw Burning Ash. Consumes 3 fire focus. So you would use Adjure over time to unlock Volcanic. Then we have Adjure Lightning, and I think we just got that. 3 shock focus. And that's a dot. We have weak shielding, which should have auto-wrote that. Yep. Interesting. I was trying to see if we could rainbow this and put all 3 schools, but it looks like you should really only pick 2. Okay, we have root. We hit it with a snare. Then we go ahead and pop Azure Ice, which grants a stack of cold focus. But it doesn't modify movement speed or anything. And then we hit it with shock. Shock is electric. Or spark, I mean. Then we have static storm. So I feel like we shouldn't have spark if we're going to use static storm, right? That consumes 2 to do minor damage. That consumes 3 to do damage over time. I don't think you'd want both. 2 casts and you're out. So if we take that out and put that in, then we would do fire the same way. Fire, and then fire. And then what? Put cold here? What's elemental piercing? That's utility. Increases your penetration for your next direct damage spell by 10%. That goes there. Okay, if that goes there, then these would come out. That would go there. That would go there. That would go there. And that should be all we need at the moment. So I guess we could do ice. So what's the ice builder? That would be Azure Ice, right? So... oh, I can't pop that there? Oh, it's already on there. Oh, okay, hang on a second. So that's the ice starter. That would be the Icy Blast. Then we go Azure Lightning, and that would be the Static Storm. Then we go Azure Fire, and that would be Volcanic Ash, I guess. Okay. Well, so that killed a lot of time. Oh no, Slindrel! So if we root, we snare, charge, And fire. Found your corpse over here. And that used 3. Okay. And then we use this. And then we hit with this. Okay, that's interesting. So that didn't necessarily drain us. Left us with 1. We regened after the fight. Okay, this could be something. Or scales with level. Yeah. Hopefully it scales. Because if it, if it does, that would be fantastic. Because remember, maybe you guys don't remember if you didn't play EQ2. In EQ2, it was pretty cool because the Summoner class in EQ2 could summon a Mana Shard, and the Necromancer in EQ2 could summon the Heart. And both of them were consumable for mana. And both of them were definitely needed in group dungeons and raids. It was pretty cool. They'd usually stack in 3, and you'd usually have a stack of both. So as a cleric, for example, I would ask the summoner or the conjurer for their shards, and then I would ask the necro for hearts, and that way I had the 2 of them, 6 uses to help bring mana back as we went through, combat or what have you. Okay, we hit him with ice. Feel like we should root him again. Then back up, and let's try lightning. Well, that didn't work. What level are we right now? We're level 8 currently. Oh, my bad. I should have meted. We need the blade skill ups, so we may as well. Another tail, perfect. Excuse me. Well, sir. That came out of nowheres. Aren't there supposed to be more rats? If you don't do trade skills, why are you gathering? Just to keep skills capped? Oh no, that's probably what I said earlier. I try not to do trade skills anymore. I don't have a need for trade skills playing Krushnek and Lancelot because all their gear comes from killing stuff and putting stuff on. I already know what's offered to the trade skills, like as far as tier 3 goes. It's not better than what I can get out in the world, so I prefer to kill stuff and put it on. Leveling, trade skilling is fantastic. But like I said, I don't plan on taking this guy past 15. As far as why I'm harvesting, it's really just to keep the skill ups. That's all. It also helps with the dusts. 16? But yes, I really don't have any plans to do any trade skilling for now. Yes, I already have somebody who's a provisioner, and I have a couple of people that I can hit up if I need anything from them while I'm in early access. I just don't at the moment. I don't tend to burn through food too often, and I've been buying just the merchant stuff for the time being. But I carry rat caps on me all the time, and rat caps are a trade skilled item. It increases my block and my defense? Block and parry, I think. Yeah, there are people that make them for skill ups. Come on, rats, where are you? The better drink to make is the apple cider. The apple cider helps with endurance. It's great for sprinting and climbing. Wait a minute, am I reading these wrong? That's the builder, that's the spender. I got them in the wrong order. It's spell, builder, spell, builder, spell, builder. I got them backwards. My bad. My understanding of searching is searching was supposed to play in with the perception system. Initially, I could be wrong because it's a long time ago and I don't think the information is posted anymore. But I believe when they were coming up with the perception system, it was explained as such. If you're a warrior and you're out in the middle of Timbuktu for whatever reason, and you happen to get past this certain point of interest without realizing what it is, all of a sudden your chat would get a trigger, and you would get a message saying something something, you sense something nearby, or you sense somebody might have placed something here. And then my understanding is searching was supposed to play into the whole process of using perception to find stuff in the game. They, I believe, also initially had it set up that certain skills and spells wouldn't be available in your neck of the woods, meaning that there are certain spells and abilities that you would have to go out and find an NPC on top of a mountain in a cave, and you would have to use the perception system to get hints to get there. They had this whole grandiose, awesome thing that was going to force players to go everywhere in order to find the best skill, the best gear, the best spell, the best whatever, different type of spell, different type of feature or attribute. And that's what they had planned. But that was back when they were planning to have multiple continents at launch. Unfortunately, a few years ago, with the passing of Brad McQuaid, they had to shift everything if they were going to keep building the game. So they did what they had to do, not what they wanted to do, but they did what they had to do, and they had to scale down drastically. So I'm sure they probably had a lot of stress over the years. But you have to understand, with all the stuff that somebody like Joppa does, for example, versus all of us out here that are whining and complaining about not having this, that, and the other thing, they're still working on getting us this finished product. They're not doing it for $1 million at the end of the rainbow or pot of gold or what have you. That's not going to happen. They're doing it because these people love the idea of this game. They love where this game is supposed to be going. It just sucks that we don't have the multiple continents. Now, with that said, in a best case scenario, let's say the game launches next year and we have the one continent fully fleshed out. We have dungeons, we have 7 zones to visit or to travel through, what have you. It takes 2-3 months, maybe even 4 months for the average player to level. You're going to get the, and don't take offense, people, you're going to get the no-lifers. Those are the people, that's not meant derogatory. What I mean is, I myself only have 4 or 5 hours in the evening typically. Now, a year from now, that may change, but there are people who have 10 hours a day, 12 hours a day. They're, of course, going to get to the end game faster. They're going to get to all the other zones faster. Me personally, I don't care. I'm not going to take handouts from anybody when the game launches. I'm going to get everything myself. The gear, the exploration, the whole 9 yards. It's all part of me playing the game. That's all I care about, is enjoying this game. That's why I do what I do here, and that's why I've streamed this game to try and get the word out for the past few years. Because I need as many people as possible to jump in and play this game, so this game is successful and they start to make money, and then 6 months or a year down the road, all of a sudden they're like, surprise, we were working on a new continent, here it is. Are you kidding? Fantastic. So, who knows? But that's my whole thing, is this game needs to come out. I don't care if it's one continent. As long as all their content hits the continent, that's all I care about. I just need this game. This is not Ashes of Creation. This is not, I'm sure this is not going to be what EQ3 is going to be modeled after. This is not Monsters and Memories. This is not Adrenalin's Wonderful World of something rather, whatever it's called. This is Pantheon. I've been streaming for about 12 years, okay? I've streamed EQ for about a decade. That's almost 10 years. It was like 8 years, 8.5 years that I streamed, maybe even 9 years. It's rusty that I've been streaming. But EQ, of course, is one of the least popular games online, right? As far as streaming goes. I never did it to be famous. I never did it to blow up and have 1,000 people. I knew it wasn't going to happen. The biggest EQ streamer over the years might have had 180 people watching them on the weekend, and that was it. But I did it because I loved EQ, I was a huge fan of the guild, and viewers could jump in and we could just shoot the crap and talk all the time. That's why I did it. I could play other stuff. I could jump into a first-person shooter. I could look into like returning to World of Warcraft for the 5th time, do maybe one of the hardcore servers or a classic server. I could jump back into EQ2 or EQ1, do a progression server again. I don't have any interest at the moment. And there's still 50, 60 games I want to play that I never got to over the years that I've been streaming because of games like this. And that's the honest truth. There's no other reason. Every other streamer out there that was streaming this game on a regular basis is no longer streaming this game on a regular basis because they're not a fan of the game. It's unfortunate, but that's the way it is. I haven't stopped. What? How did that resist? Resist my butt. Oh, did we complete the boar quest now? No, we need 2 more boars. I mean, as long as they keep giving me content that I can jump into. Okay. Oh, gotcha. I think it's their sonic ability. They have an ability that causes you to miss a lot. I think that's where it comes from. Okay, let's do that. Let's hit him with the snare. Let's jack up fire. That's gonna burn 3. Then we'll pop that. Start building it back again. That charge is so annoying. Now it's going to force us to jump over to a different element. And it's going to resist again. Oh my goodness. Game's trying to get me killed, chat. Yes, we have died a few times today. Oh no! What does this do again? Increase your penetration for your next direct damage spell. Oh, so I should be popping... Okay. Now that trapper should be even. Yellow. I feel like that trapper's gonna kill me. You are not investigating from this far out. That is crazy. If you walk again. Alright, we're gonna try this, see what happens. YOLO. Might die here. What? Bananas. She's gonna kill us. Yep. That's exactly what we're doing. Unfortunately, I have no mana. Oh, missed. Dude. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in trouble. I can't get mana back fast enough. Oh, man. Kellogg's has cornflakes. That was insane. Okay, enough now. That was nuts. That would have been death. That would have been death. If that hadn't come back up, that would have been death. She would have annihilated me. Every time a bandit spawns in that location, they always have some kind of haste. Being a scout-based toon. Although, now that we've hit level 8, if we ever get the opportunity to jump into a goblin group... Shamtastic? Not cool. Oh, the lightning is damage over time. That's why I kept casting it, and I'm like, did that resist? It's not that it resisted, it's a dot. That should be cast first. Okay, so... Take out, take out, take out. Take out. Nope. Where was it? Lightning. Static storm. No, other way around. Well, sir, pay attention. Static storm. Lightning. Oh, I can do that too. That's crazy. That wouldn't work. I'm just kidding. Okay, let's try this now and see how this goes. Pop 3. That starts the dot. There it is. Pop 5. That's the nuke. Pop fire. That's the nuke. Oh, that resisted. Or didn't work. Or got interrupted. So, if not for the resists, we're all good. Use your damage abilities. I know they're light, but why not use them? Wait, what do you mean? The builders, you mean? Or you mean the utility up here? Yes, the utility. Gotcha. Yes. Yeah, I should use more of that. Oh, speaking of, didn't we learn Frostfoot, right? Exploits exposed. So that's our expose. That reduces resistance. That reduces physical damage. Okay. Gotcha. Right, right. Yes. Yes, I should. Like I said, I don't play casters typically. But you're right. That I started using it on the pull, but I should utilize it more often. Alright, let's go down and find the next boar. Which is right here. The boar is yellow. Okay, so we're buffed right now. So we pop root. We hit it with snare. Go ahead and expose. That didn't work. We're going to root again. Then back away. Then we're going to close the expose for resist. Then we're going to open up with lightning. We're going to hit him with cold. I forgot to change. Oh, they social. I'm dead. I'm running. Don't catch me. We gotta stay out of range because the moment we get in their aggro circle, they're gonna do their stupid little charge and it's gonna be lights out. Krushnek has died a few times to these little charging buggers. Still aggro? Come on, Ode. Let's see if you get paid. There you go. Good job, Ode. And we're out of combat just like that. Fantastic. That's what Ode's getting paid for. Ode used to have a quest. He doesn't have it anymore, though. They got rid of it. Actually, while we're here, let's go see if we can find a chest to use our key on. Dun, 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 dun. Supposed to be. Is it just supply crates? I don't know. I guess I don't really know where the chests spawn. I assume they're in the same place as supply crates, just rare. Well, there's none up here. Next level up? plant growing through the stairs here. This might want to get corrected. Yeah. That's what I thought. I thought it's over here. One can spawn over here, and one can spawn over here. So now that they're not up, we have to run around and see if the ones around here are up. But one normally spawns here, and then on the other side as well, same spot. East, there are 2 spots, one way back along the wall. Yeah, we looked there. There was nothing there. That's the one I don't remember. The invisible wall. That's over there, or over here, right? Somewheres? It would be nice to actually find one finally. Back there in the corner, back here. Oh, by this bush you mean? Right, okay, gotcha, yeah. Turn to the cliff? Run straight to the cliff, okay. Hey, ruffians. I didn't know there were ruffians here. There's an invisible wall back here, okay. That sun looks so cool. Okay, there's the wall. Yeah, right there. There's the wall. Yeah, it's like they don't exist. I don't believe they exist. I haven't seen one since they made the change. Krushnek, I think, still has 3 keys on him for Tier 2. I think they're AVP keys. Haven't found a single chest. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, what's this? Ah, it's a food crate. Boo. Hey, Manic, what's going on? You made it into Pantheon, you're leveling now? Right on. Welcome to Pantheon. Congratulations. Would you recommend this game to new players? I heard some bad reviews after level 20. Here's what I will say. I have like 9 tunes. I have 3 that are somewhat leveled. My main is level 44, or 43. No, I think he's 44. The game is fantastic. I've been playing nonstop. I'm probably the single longest playing streamer internet person out there. I've been doing this for 3 years. It's been phenomenal. The classes are fantastic. There's plenty of content to level you from 1 to 50. You just have to be willing to explore. Oh, look at this. Here we go. I would say this. If you're a fan of EverQuest, if you're a fan of World of Warcraft, if you're a fan of Vanguard, this game might be for you. However, you need to have patience. Dying is part of the game. You may very well die in a completely silly and ridiculous manner until you get familiar with the game. You need to be able to roll with the deaths. Outside of that, this game is a blast. There are 12 classes right now that are pretty much, they pretty much have their loadouts up to level 40. They're all unique, they're fantastic, they bring their own stuff to the game. You don't need crutches. There are enchanters, but you don't need them to run dungeons. If you've got a necromancer, if you've got a rogue, if you've got a ranger, there's all sorts of stuff. All the tanks tank, they tank reliably. Your warrior, your paladin, your dire lord, all the healers are fine. They operate the same way, they just function in different manners. If you wanted to experience the game, now would be the time to come in. And I say this because they're not really looking to change the way the world is right now. What they're working on right now is bringing in the rest of the content. So there's one more zone that has to come in for this continent. Once that zone comes in, they can start filling in all the stuff that's not there right now. But for right now, there's still plenty of stuff to level in. Two other points. One, the game, I believe, is the cheapest right now that it's going to be. I believe it's $40 US. When they get closer to launch, or when they launch, you might see the game go up $10 or $15. Because you have to keep in mind, for people who are going to sit there and whine about the cost of a game, go out and buy a game right now and pay $89 for it. Go ahead. Go and pay $9. I don't need to hear adults acting like children whining about the price. Now is the best time to pick up the game, because once you have the game, even if you don't play it until launch, you'll have the game. You don't have to buy it again. So now would be the time to pick up the game whether you decide to play or not, if you're looking to get into a social MMORPG. The most important aspect is the social. You have to be able to talk. You have to be able to look for put groups together. All of it. If you're not willing to do that, this might not be the game for you. But I'm having a lot of fun. I've been playing nonstop. You thought the early access agreement said something about might have to buy it again? Not that I know of. Once you've bought it, there might be a monthly subscription, which is what I'm expecting. I'm expecting there to be a monthly subscription. It makes sense. People are going to whine and complain about it, but go play some other game. You'll do the same thing. You'll have to pay a monthly subscription, or you'll have to take part in microtransactions and jump into a store and all that other stuff. But as far as I know right now, this game is not that. But this game needs to have a monthly subscription because they need to be able to keep making content. You can't expect them to build this game, release it, and then make content for nothing. That's insane. All these other companies that do that stuff, they have other avenues built into their product to make them more money. Pantheon doesn't have that unless you want to get into some kind of housing setup where people have the option to buy 1,000 random pieces of furniture for 59 cents each or something. Who knows? I just pulled it out of my butt. Do people do pickup groups, or do I pretty well need to play with friends? Pickup groups, everywhere. Every day, people are advertising, looking for more for Goblin Cave, looking for more for Halnirs, looking for more for Hangor, looking for more to level, looking for more to kill this target, looking for more to work on whatever quests. There are always people looking to do something. Now, there are a lot of people who get focused on grouping with the same people, meaning they're useless to everybody else. And I don't mean that offensively, but what I mean is a person will say, oh, I'm just going to wait for this person, this person, this person, this person, and this person, and we're going to get ready and go. And then they sit on their thumbs all day waiting, and then one or two of those people don't show up, and they've wasted their whole evening or day because they were specifically waiting for those people. I'm a hoe. I talk to everybody. I've grouped with hundreds of people in this game over the last 3 years. Social thing is what I do. So that this game, I have a joke where I say they're building this game for me. So that's what I say. They're building this game for me. They're not, but they are. Like, look, I'll show you here right now. We are, what is it, 2 a.m. So it's after 1 a.m. Eastern. Nightbane totals of friend needs. Anyone want to do skellies? 9 paladin looking for group. And then you come up here, 9 rogue looking for group. Then you come up here, 9 warrior looking for group. Conversation. Referencing EQ. If the game is too hard for you, it's probably not for you. That's what I was saying. The entire reason I am off put on WoW is because I can solo entire dungeons or raids if my level is high enough. Yeah, that's in WoW, yeah. Yeah, this is not WoW by itself, this is not EQ by itself, it's a mixture of all of them. But I will say the game is, I hate to use difficulty, the game is challenging. The game will be challenging. It took me a while to learn. For example, there's no map in the game. Now you sit there and go, no map? What is this? Is this 50 years old? I'm not playing this game. Well, then you're a poor player. I don't know what to tell you. It took me about 3 months, 3.5 months to get to know this zone. This was the first starting zone we had, the Zone of Thronefast. I can go anywhere in this zone now. I could go anywhere in this zone after 3 months. There are still people who've been playing since December in early access who don't know their head from their tail because when they're running around, they don't pay attention to their environment. You need to pay attention. I can run through almost every zone right now wherever I need to go. The only zone I can't is a zone called Eastern Plains because I've hardly spent any time there. But I've learned to look for the crossroads, that tree, these lights. That ridge. Like, you learn all the waypoints as you play through the game. The other thing is, they want you to talk. They want you to communicate. So if you get lost or if you don't know where you're going, you can type in OOC. Hey guys, I'm near the crossroads and I'm trying to get to the spider cave. What direction do I go? Somebody will help you out. I've met nothing but cool people. I mean, since early access, there are 3 individuals that I hope I never interact with again because they are just horribly... They have a horrible mentality for this game. So, other than that, the 100 and some odd people, or 200 people that I've grouped with, they've all been fantastic. Are they all from Fires of Heaven? Right? Let's go back 30 years. Let's talk about Fires of Heaven. when Fires of Heaven and Afterlife and Heaven and Earth all had developers in the guild and pretty much informed them or filled them in on all the cool stuff, where all the cool stuff was. Yeah, I remember. That was a long time ago. You were in Fires of Heaven. Right on. That's a long time ago. But yes, there is no map. Now, with that said, I do believe they're going to placate a number of players by putting in an overland map. What I mean by that is, imagine you're looking at an actual fold-out map, but there are no waypoints, no markers, no city names, no highway names, just a general overland layout, and that way you can get a rough idea as to what direction you're going to go. I don't think they really want to put that in. They want you to work without a map, and you can, unless you have an ailment or a disability that prevents you from remembering waypoints. That's going to be a problem for you, and that's not a joke. I'm being serious. But if you don't, you got no problem learning where to go. Period. I did it. I'm nothing fancy. I didn't build this game. I learned where to go. Everybody can do it. You can do it too. And it's good for the brain, right? It's good for the brain. If you log into the game and you're like, hey, Guildy, can you port me over here? Because I don't want to run through 12 different things and so on. That gets lazy. When that gets lazy, you don't use your brain. When you're running through this game and you got to remember waypoints and stuff, you're using your brain. So think of it as if mental health. I can't with this guy because I'm leaving soon. I don't like blind group invites. I mean, I'm a very patient person. If you guys have been here long enough, you guys know how personable I am. I give everybody a first impression, but I'm also a lifelong salesperson. First impressions to me are everything. If you're a viewer and you come in here and the first words typed next to your name is some childish nonsense from a grown adult, I remember that. I probably won't acknowledge you again in the future. Same thing in game. You know, if you do something that sits with me the wrong way, I won't pay attention to you. However, if I know who you are and I need you in the group, I won't say anything just to have you in the group so we can get stuff done. I do that too. I do what I have to do to make sure the group stays together. I have to. I do it all the time. Even tonight I sent tells. I send tells every night. Every night I'm doing stuff to make sure people stay in a group. It's what I do. I'm kind of sneaky like that. It's part of the whole sales thing. But I'm having a lot of fun with this game. What am I doing here? Oh, we gotta bank that. And we gotta put... I guess we'll put that there for now. We'll put that there. That can all be sold. These we gotta keep. That can go. That goes there. Those keep, those sell. Those get broken down. That gets kept for a weapon. That's quest related. I think we're good. What's over here? That gets put in the bank. The jute. We have the jute for the bench. Maple logs we don't need at the moment. Blackberries go there. Apples will go there. Legs legs will keep on us. Let's get everything out of this window. The bag. Go there for now. Okay, we come over here to the scavenging table. No trade, no sell. Get rid of that. Club we're going to keep for weapon skills. So now we have to go to burlap bandage. No, cloth. I miss original EQ. I thought WoW was too easy. So it's not the point that WoW was too easy, but what happened was when EQ being as okay, so let me preface by saying this. I don't like using difficulty when describing stuff because something that might be hard for me might be easy for you and vice versa. So I like to say something is less accessible or more accessible. EverQuest was arguably the least accessible game in existence in the beginning. You created your character, it dropped you in the world, told you absolutely nothing, and you had to go figure stuff out. You had to deal with text prompts where you had to guess at the proper response because the response that's staring you blue in the face did not work because whoever designed the quest typed their own words and not the words they needed to. And yes, I'm being specific because that happened 100 times at launch. But when World of Warcraft and EverQuest 2 came around, the internet had started to change. Instead of having 70 people in a guild to run content in EQ, for those who don't know, guilds in EverQuest ran up to 72, or raids in EverQuest ran up to 72 players. 3 or 4 years into EQ's lifespan, a lot of guilds couldn't find 71 other people to raid. So they seemed to split out in the internet and start playing all the other games that were coming out. Team Fortress, Counter-Strike, Diablo, StarCraft, which were already out, all those other internet connectivity games. When that happened, Blizzard and Sony Online Entertainment had realized that they're not going to be able to get 70 people in the next game. So they built the games smaller and more intimate. That's why in World of Warcraft you had 20, I think it was 25 person raids, and in EQ2 you had 24. Then World of Warcraft decided to try entering 40 person raids, and that worked for a while, but then I believe they removed that for a while, and then I think they put it back, but I'm not sure. But when they designed World of Warcraft, they designed it specifically so that anybody and their dog could log in, do something successfully, and leave in a positive mind frame. EverQuest 2 did not do that. EverQuest 2 tried to keep the technical aspect of EverQuest with still making it the smaller experience, the more intimate experience. The problem with this was Blizzard put so many resources into World of Warcraft that when it launched, people had a lot of stuff to do successfully. When EverQuest 2 launched, they suffered from the same thing Final Fantasy XIV did years later. They were pretty barren. And I can say all this because I was there. So when you jumped into EverQuest 2, you would create your character, go into the city, you'd have no quests, you'd have to find the exit, zone out into Antonica Hills. You'd have to end up running or exploring halfway across the zone, find one NPC who would give you a quest. That quest would involve getting 12 kills of some skeleton. You'd have to explore the whole map to try and find those skeletons. When you found them, there might only be 5 spawns and 10 other people looking for all the updates. If you sit for a minute and do the math, you can see why EQ2 did not do well at launch. World of Warcraft, on the other hand, moms were going in there, kids were going in there, grown-ups, adults, seniors were going in there. You had an advertising campaign where movie stars, TV stars, music stars, they were all advertising. Mr. T had a character, Mila Kunis had a character, who knows who else had a character, but everybody had characters. WoW was everywhere. EverQuest 2, you were lucky to see a stamp-sized ad in a PC Gamer magazine towards the back. That's just the way it was. But with WoW, WoW was the whole point of me saying this, given a bit of gaming history, is because WoW wasn't necessarily too easy, but it was accessible. It was arguably the most accessible MMORPG in history, which is why everybody flocked to it. Then there's the whole thing with the gold farmers. That's a whole other story into WoW. But World of Warcraft allowed kids to play with their parents and so on and so forth. and be more positive. You died, you got your spirit, you had what, 2 minutes or whatever to get back to your body, and away you go. EQ, you didn't have that. EQ and EQ2, you died, you had to have a reser, you had to have somebody who could drag a body. Like, yeah, it was just, they were just different experiences in their own right. With that said, I've played World of Warcraft multiple times. I spent a decade in EverQuest 2. To this day, 30 years, all the MMORPGs that have opened in North America or that you've been able to play, I've played them all. And EverQuest 2 to me, and you, my longtime viewers, know this, EverQuest 2 to me is still the all-time greatest game for raiding. There's never been a game that's been more technical. Not WoW, not EverQuest, not Final Fantasy, not DAOC, Aeon, Horizons, Lineage, whatever. I don't care. There has never been a game as technical as EQ2 in the raid under SOE, so the first 5 or 6 expansions. I can't speak on Darkpaw and Daybreak because I haven't raided in that content, but I can tell you this. I revisited EQ2 during COVID, and when I logged in my Swashbuckler, I had the idea to go through a certain storyline in EQ2 because it was their version of Planes of Power from EQ1. I ended up going through like 4 expansions worth of content. I never had to ask another person for help. Myself and my mercenary did like everything. It was not what I remember spending a decade doing. But what they had done was they had put enough content into EQ2 that everybody and their dog could jump in and play. See what I'm getting at here? So they ended up leaning heavy into the WoW aspect of development because Darkpaw and Daybreak were trying to attract those people. If you've done WoW over and over again and you're tired of WoW, but you want to be able to jump into a different world with different characters and different quests and different zones, but be successful, the only other option was EQ2. So that's why EQ2 changed the way it did between Darkpaw and Daybreak. But when EQ2 was under SOE, it was hands down the greatest. Like, I can't tell you how many times we had White Knuckle, Cold Sweat, like EverQuest 2 rating. I was talking the other night about this. When World of Warcraft releases expansions, all the guilds that are actively in World of Warcraft finish the content within 2 weeks. It's happened the last 7 expansions. I used to watch them do it. EverQuest 2, when they came out with an expansion, it would take guilds up to a year to clear all the raid content because of how tricky, technical the raid content was. Like, it was just different. It was just different. Anyhow, we've gotten way off topic, but this game can be the greatest thing to you. This game can also be a nightmare to you. As I mentioned earlier, you have to be patient. You have to be social. You got those two, you're good. You're missing one of them, you might want to rethink. And that's the honest truth. Nobody's paying me to say that. I'm just being honest. I wouldn't want you to jump in a game under false pretenses and then hate the game, because that doesn't help me. Man, when I tend to yap, I tend to yap. I hope pointing out some moon lilies and giving some early gathering quest items was okay for a first impression, right? Right. You seem okay, by the way. Oh, that was to fade. Okay, gotcha. I appreciate all the detail. You're welcome. It's a lot of useless information, but I have a lot of useless information. I've been around a while. Okay, what else do we need? We don't need the bandages. I do talk a lot. You get me started, I won't stop. What is our blade skill at? 24. Okay, let's go see if we can do that. It's crude and then simple. Salvaging skill of 30. Ooh, nope. We need 30. We need 2 more levels. We need 27 and 30. Okay, anyhow, chat. I gotta take off. It's after 2 a.m. I'm up really late, and it's only because I don't have work in the morning. I have to do my audiobook recording, but I don't have work in the morning, so there is that. Anyhow, those of you who have suffered me for this long tonight, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We should be live tomorrow. I don't know what the game plan is, but I'm sure we'll be back in the Enclave again. I hope to see you guys in the next stream regardless, and if you enjoyed your time here and you haven't already, hit the follow button so you know next time I go live. I mean, really, I am like the main Pantheon streamer right now, just saying. Anyhow, you guys have a good night. We'll talk to you next stream. Take care.